Hello, everyone, and good evening. We are going to be playing. Excuse me. We are going to be playing Vampire again. We are going to be continuing our little misadventures. Just bear with me one moment. Trying to get some technical difficulty. There we go. Alright. So, when we last left off, we had just entered downtown. And let's check on our quest log real quick. We have Jump in the Bail, which we can do that right away. We need to report to the prince. And it is possible to meet Mr. Maximilian Strauss here in downtown as well. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Hey, there
Player, what's the score? How they hang? Good evening and all that commotion. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mac, the only store for all your needs after 10 o'clock. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause I know I got a weight problem, I just don't give a fuck.
You sell counterfeit basketball jerseys or something?
Counterfeit? Man, I look like one of those peanut-headed rock-smoking brothers selling SHACK shirts they made at their mama's house. I'm the real deal OG man in the alley with what you need. Counterfeit? Man, why you gotta be like that?
Then put your money where your mouth is and show me what you got, fat boy.
Nah, that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I save my best stuff for select clientele. Now, that don't mean I don't appreciate your business. It's just, you know, business.
Show me the merchandise.
Got a Galapagos turtle this week on David Duchovny 6, signed, sealed, and certified.
Alright, just bought some armor.
Signed, sealed, and certified.
Looks like a pistol.
Don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick. Check it out, check it out. Step right up.
Some morphine bottles, some drug bottles.
Check it out. Step right up.
Sell that.
Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle this week only. Check it out.
Alright, so I can't buy the Glock 19 yet.
Right up.
I can buy the Mach 10, but I don't want them.
Check it out, step right up. Check it out, step right up.
Alright.
And his name is John C.
And I'm done. Glad to know you were playing His Name Is. You know what? Maybe Fat Larry should be called John Cena. Hey, Nunbon, how's it going? You enjoying your day off? That's our little dance party back here. There we go. So Nanban, you got some privileges there. Ooh, what kind of Nintendo stuff? Classic, N64, Super Nintendo.
What a nice night out, huh?
Ooh, GameCube.
Everybody comes in here's got to have a shot. House rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess.
Are you a bartender or a groupie for the cure?
Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess?
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. It's all good. But still, if someone pops in, basically, if someone starts giving a hassle or whatever, I'll call on you to, you know, ban them. Or, you know, something. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Last person had their nose into my business, doesn't have one anymore.
Oh, yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand.
Pretty
and
much.
I need someone to
I haven't had a
inform some
hoss
people
issue
that they
in,
won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
Almost 2 weeks now? So there's that. You've got 10 seconds.
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
What's in it for me?
Drinks on the house for a week.
I'd prefer cash.
You want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is, are you worth it?
Definitely. I'll do
I
it.
expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the Beat Priestess. Later, darling.
I just hope someone does something they'll regret. So I'm heading around to get side quests and shit as well. Oh, the Nocturne Theater.
Hey, stop, man.
I am here. Number 1 is the Empire Arms. There we go, Skyline Apartments, just where I need to go. Ah, right, while I'm at it. Let us pull up the password guide in case I need it. There we go. Gotta go to the 2nd floor. Gotta go and meet up with Mr. Milton. Let's see. Is my skill gonna be high enough? There we go. Car stereo. Pizza. Bathroom looks about as clean as it's gonna be. Yeah, nothing behind the boxes. Alright, figured I'd try. Okay, so we got a vent there. I was pretty sure though. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, I need to report back to Arthur on that. Oh well. Okay. Let's just head on up. Well, this apartment's a lot nicer. Nothing in there. Don't see anything there. Throw the trash can. I do not have the code for the safe. Alright. Let's try hacking. See where we can get. Oh, skill of 6. Alright. Alright. There we go. Unlock that. Yes, because I just don't... Yeah. It's all good. Gold ring, silver ring, fancy watch. I can deal with that. While I'm at it. Let's increase my finance up a little bit. That floor is blocked off. Another fancy apartment. Nice. Not seeing anything spectacular in there. Alright, let's move on up. Ah, yes. This one is locked. Fantastic. If I recall right, there's some kind of mission I gotta do in there. Yep, nope, that's one I've already been in. Alright. Basement floor. Hey Tom, it sounds like we have a deal. You keep sending in that security footage, and I'll pay you for the good stuff. Glad to know we got peeping Toms, huh? Alright, let's see. Apartment 1. Simon Milligan, he's on TV, so odds are footage of his place will be worth something eventually. I gotta keep an eye on him. Sean Milton, he's a slob and he never really has chicks over. Some guy has been staying with him lately, so I haven't wanted to watch much. Apartment 3, Georgia Welch. This rich broad is pretty hot. Oh, and the password on her door is 9648. So maybe I'll sneak in there and steal some panties to auction off online. Panty raid. Apartment 4, vacant. No reason to keep an eye on this one. Apartment 5. Paul Anderson. I thought there was no reason to watch him, but then I caught him upstairs. I'll keep the tape rolling. Apartment 6, Hannah Glazer. The gold mine. Something hot is always going down in here, and that something is usually Hannah herself. I know, right? It's like people are too damn afraid to say the word broad. Oh well. And I'm the guy that just doesn't care. Frankly, it all depends on the context of using it. But whatever. Whoa, what the hell? The hell did I just walk into over here?
Get out of my way, man.
Dude, I have been seeing some seriously weird shit in this game. Alright. The hell? Now there's gunshots. Dude, I think my game's bugging out. Just saying. Alright. The Russian guys are over here.
Fashion bitch send you
That she did.
money. Where is money?
She doesn't have it. That's all I've got to say to you. Now get out of here.
No money?
What are you, dense? No money.
Yeah, nogi.
Yeah, I added in a mod. I added in a mod of the music of this game remastered. So that, not only does it do that, it adds in some music from the original guy, from the original creator of the music, that was supposed to be in here but wasn't.
Confession bitch send you.
That she did.
Where is money?
She doesn't have it.
Money? Yavenogi.
Free meal. Aw, he ran. Oh, talk about a free Glock 19, right? Still hear combat. Oh god, here we go, another masquerade violation. Alright, let's go pop in and visit Venus.
What?
Passed on your message.
I can't hear you! Let's talk in my office!
Okay. Also, I modded her outfit to be different. And her hair color, too.
Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight's son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business,
Sure. Why not?
Well, to start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee.
Go on.
I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat, misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner.
Good as done.
He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing round trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
When I get back, we'll talk about our club. I guess I accidentally landed on his head. If I buy you a drink, I won't be wasting your time,
I
right?
tell you what, if the Pope, the President, and my high school history teacher all show up in the next few minutes, I'll make out with you right in front of them.
Sure, okay. Alright, while I'm at it, let's save my game. Alright, game saved.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
No thanks, I'll pass. Glad to know the CDC's here. Always a good sign.
Need a ride?
Sure do. Let's head back to Santa Monica. I gotta go turn in a quest. Yeah, no, the Non-Ban, this soundtrack is still, in a way, iconic
Nice
to me.
night out, huh?
I mean, has been to me, especially Santa Monica's streets. Considering it was probably the music I heard the most.
Skies are all rotten and the storm is our death sentence.
Did you miss me? Judging by the way
Hey there, Slick.
Hey, I've got some info. I got some info about Muddy.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
He fled someplace downtown.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
You can thank me in American dollars.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Thanks.
See you around, then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
I will. Later.
Every second takes us closer to the time of judgment. Hop in.
Sure, why not? Let's head back to downtown. Man, I'm not so sure I want to go see the prince yet. But this, on the other hand... This I want to do.
Help me! Help me! It's got them. It's coming for me now. It's coming for me.
Slow down. What's coming? Who are you?
My crew. We were here shooting for my show. I'm a parapsychologist. Haunted L.A. Oh, God, it was right behind me. We've got to get out of here.
I'm about to slap some sense into you. Tell me what happened.
Look, I'll level with you. We usually fake these things, you know, ghosts. That's all bullshit. We were setting up downstairs, and weird shit started happening. My crew, they all started disappearing. I don't know what's happening.
Wait here. I'll go see if I can find them.
No, don't go down there. We've got to get out. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
That's what she said. That's locked. All right. Time to go and Let's go. Nope. Okay. Okay. Hey, anybody want a portable toilet? Alright, let's check out the room next door. Nope, nothing there. Right, you stay here and mumble incoherently. I'll be back.
No, I didn't see that. No, never happened. None of it.
That guy. Could definitely use some blood, though. Oh, right. Completely forgot about that. Aww. Paranormal activity, anybody? Okay, she got dragged through there. Let's throw some wood. Let's break some wood. I hear you. I just don't care. Okay. Splat. Huh. Hi there.
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No. I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
What are you?
Drinking blood to sustain your death. You are damned, yes? What if, besides the blood of the living, you had to eat pounds of their flesh to maintain that thin facade of life? What would you call it? Twice damned?
You have to eat human flesh.
We drink blood. I eat flesh. Kine eat food. But Kine think us a monster. Without remorse, they would burn our body twice over to be certain we were destroyed. What is unnatural for some is vital.
Hey, Brave, what's up? Yeah. Yeah, she's a good one. Who are you?
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
Why are you living in a condemned building?
My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the Kine upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
Hey, Brave, as long as I can give you some kind of break from it. I know that feeling, man. That was me about a year and a half or so ago. I know that feeling. He'll never come down here. He's scared out of his mind.
Tell him this was all a ruse. His friends playing a joke. He will come. He must come down here.
Oh, I agree, Brave. You have no idea.
The frail disguise we wear for
I've made it
mortals
up to
will be seen
Hollywood.
through.
I was dealing... Was it Hollywood? I was dealing with the Chinese vampires. Never finished it. If it has to be this way... if it has to be this way, I'll take care of it right now. Yeah, like I was saying 2 days ago, basically the thing with this game is every time somebody mentions it, whether in passing or especially on 4chan, somebody reinstalls it. Except this time I threw some mods in here. Pretty much. Except one thing I can say is that graphic-wise, this game holds up a little better than Morrowind. Alright, now I gotta go deal with that. Hey, no. CDC is here. Ha. So, I added a mod that Strauss is building. Little icon, there's a little glow and shit up there. So I'm gonna go and pop in and visit good old Maximilian Strauss. That was quick and easy.
Greetings, Neonate.
Speaking
Might
of,
I assume you received
I modded
my
him as well.
invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
Yeah, I got it. I'm assuming you are...
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome.
Regent? What's that?
A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan.
Can you tell me about the mysteries?
I'm sorry, Neonate. The secrets of the Tremere clan are hidden from all but those who share our blood. You would do best not to look into them any further.
Sure, whatever. Can you at least tell me what a chantry is?
A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan.
Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. My mic got my mic's wire got a little nudged and killed the audio, so yeah. Sorry about that. I'm new around here, Max. What's the word on the street?
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
Thanks, Dad.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic.
Yeah? Why? What's going on?
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments.
Take your time, Nanban. I'll be here. Interesting.
Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things. Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla.
Maybe I can look into the epidemic for you.
An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it, I will compensate you appropriately for your efforts.
I'll do it. We'll figure out what you owe me and when I return.
Very well. Again, I recommend speaking with the anarchs. You can find most of them at the local watering hole, reveling in the vices of their former lives. I believe the place is called The Last Round.
I'll check in with you later. Oh, hey, look, surprise, I'm back. Hey, Mist, what's happening? You haven't missed too much. I went and dealt with the Russians for Venus. From there, I have to head to the Empire Arms. I forgot to turn in a quest for Arthur last time, so I took care of that. I just met with Strauss, and I just met with Pisha, so there's that. Beyond that, haven't missed much besides the fact that I fucked up my audio, but that's been fixed.
What's up, brother? You enlightened?
Yeah, I am.
Sorry, brother. Come back when you become enlightened.
Okay, Jumbles. Also, like I was telling Nanban earlier, I added in some new sounds and such, so I tried to find some sounds. I noticed that on Araby's stream every now and again. I tried to find some sounds related to this game and whatnot, but I couldn't. So I made do with what I could and added in some goofy shit as well. Alright, let's go head to the last round. Hey, didn't I see you over at the asylum? Hey, Jack, what's up?
Chased in.
Yeah, downtown is comfy. Just passing through.
Where you headed now?
I don't know. I've got to talk to LaCroix.
You do what you gotta do. Well, look what the street chased in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down there, kid. You're not reporting for duty here, so loosen up, okay? We're just chatting. Comprende?
Sorry, I haven't read my primer on vampire etiquette.
I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right?
You could say that, yes.
That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive, huh? Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
I ran into Nines.
Yeah, not a moment too soon, huh? He said you guys let those Sabat go, too. Nines must be getting soft. How could you pass up that kind of fun?
How do you think the Sabat found me?
Someone must have put a word out. Now, here's an interesting little scenario. I'm just gonna run this by you, see what you think. What if the Prince got the word out to the Sabat that you were the one to blow up their warehouse?
You really think that's possible?
Hey, it's just a theory, man, but who else is gonna be watching you so closely? Knowing where you're going and all that.
I mean, Jack's not half wrong. Why would LaCroix help the Sabat?
I'm not saying he's working with the Sabat. I know he ain't. But he sure as hell could have put the word out there on the street where the Sabat would pick up on it. Just chew on that.
I guess I wouldn't put it past him.
It's how the Camarilla works, kiddo, trust me. I've been dealing with these slimy shits for a few centuries now.
That's what I call dirty politics.
Politics. The stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. 'Cause Prince LaCroix said so.
Alright, but why me?
'Cause he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that.
How did Nines make a difference?
Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Ventura born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion.
You're not into public relations, Jack.
Yeah, man. It's called kicking ass and crushing the skulls of any asshole who steps on my toes. That seems to work. People dig it.
Is LaCroix afraid of Nines? I thought he was the boss.
LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is a boss. That's rich.
You don't follow Camarilla law?
Kid, I never answered to no man in life. Now I sure as shit ain't taking orders from a vampire with a suit and a funny name. And when I die again, the devil's gonna have to cut me a deal if he wants my ass. Besides, I never trust anybody with an X in their name.
Huh. I think LaCroix's got... Oh, I think LaCroix's got little man syndrome.
The facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play-nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all just jump on board.
Who is everyone?
The free living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchs. Whatever the hell that means. Anarchs. Does got a nice kick to it, though, huh? Yeah.
Tell me about the Anarchs.
That's us, so I'm told. What do you want to know?
How long has the Anarch movement existed?
Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle. What's any of that shit mean, anyway? Do we want to sit through history class here?
What's it all about then?
I'm no scholar, kid, but I've been around. Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situation's ever gonna be easy, but some things you gotta decide are worth fighting for.
Maybe. Does Nines feel the same way?
You bet, kid.
Is he in charge here?
As much as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously, though. Came up during the Great Depression, so his brain's wired to that shit.
What about the rest of the Nines crew?
Yeah, I'm not sure the story on most of them. Nines crew.
What clan are you?
Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood.
See ya. Mr. Nanban over there knows about the Bruja.
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What errand does the prince have you running today, boy?
Funny. Is Nines Rodriguez around?
Nines is expecting. Have some manners and don't wear out your welcome. I'm skeptic. Act up again, and I'll be the one showing your ashes to the door.
Yeah, alright. You got a few minutes to talk?
What's up?
I'm looking for work.
There's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. She's a real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creep who disappeared.
No, I haven't missed. I heard it doesn't run too well on Steam. I believe I still have it on my wish list, though, in case it ever goes on sale for a couple of bucks. Didn't that one play more kind of like Diablo-esque? What's her name?
Her name is Pat. She hangs out in the clubs downtown. She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling her. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no more.
Why don't you just tell her that he doesn't want to see her anymore?
Man, she's been told he was dead. She don't listen. Just asks again louder. Damn junkie. She's gonna make a scene and get us all some real heat.
Sounds like you guys have a problem.
She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear?
I'll do it to uphold the masquerade.
All right, have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know it's silent. Just let me know when it's done.
Alright, but I've got a few more questions before I go.
Yeah?
What's your problem with the Camarilla?
But Camarilla just ain't necessary. Their rules is just common sense shit. The masquerade and all that. Sure, it makes sense. Like the Ten Commandments. You know the Ten Commandments, don't you?
Sure.
Yeah, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill. Sounds good, but you and me both know that shit don't always fly. What if some society like the Camarilla comes along and just up and kills you if you break one damn commandment?
I see your point.
Right. See, we weren't meant to live like that. Man, I followed someone else's rules for 3 years in Vietnam. But it wasn't until after the embrace that I understood real oppression.
So the Anarchs are the way, huh?
The Anarchs? We are the only ticket to free living in the afterlife, my friend.
Just remembering because the main character was also Bruja. Different breed of that clan, though. Yeah, I remember hearing something like that. Have you tried the new pretty much graphic novel games that have come out of Vampire yet? I have them. I just haven't tried them yet. Yeah? Is it really hard to be free as a vampire?
You gotta understand, Kindred. You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how powerful it makes you feel.
Curse?
That blood is a tangle of chains that's gonna leave you bound in servitude the rest of your existence.
You think so?
Your elders command the blood. They control the blood, and the blood listens. You'll never even hear their call, but the blood will, and it'll make you obey.
How can you break free?
That shit stretches all the way back to Cain, man. Nothing you can do. Some ancient sleeping in a tomb half a world away has a bad dream, and you gon' feel that shit, like it or not.
Who's Cain?
Cain, man. Father of all vampires. Killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit, man.
You mean Cain from the Bible? Really? Is that true?
Keep your voice down. Is Cain real? I don't know. Not sure I want to know.
Well, I'm really waiting for Bloodlines 2, but now that's been delayed into oblivion, so only... God, I wish I knew when it was coming out. Like, I was jonesing for that game so hard. I hear you, but where are you going with this?
The point is, with this curse pulling your strings, you really want to sign away your right to fight by joining the Camarilla?
I'll think about it. I have a few more questions.
Yeah?
I wanted to ask you about someone.
Yeah. Who do you want to know about?
What about Jack? What's his deal?
That's the man there. One righteous Kindred. I wish he'd take a more active stance in our fight, but fuck, man, he's Jack. Jack just does his thing. God help anyone who gets in the way.
Thanks. So I can give you some bad news canonically about Jack. Jack ended up following Gehenna, if you will, and Jack no longer exists canonically.
Sabat chased you in here, Cammy?
The fuck's your problem?
Oh, you want to know what my problem is? All right, I'll tell you what my problem is. You ready? You are my goddamn problem. Anyone who would lay it down for some cape in an ivory tower deserves what they get.
I make my own fate.
That's real. Let me put it in perspective for you. The Camarilla claims every kindred's part of the organization regardless. You do something they don't like, well, you're Camarilla, so you get punished under their laws, like it or not.
Enlightening.
I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix rolled in.
Troy and the Tremere region says an anarch is responsible for a local epidemic.
That goddamn blood witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer? If I hadn't promised Nines I'd keep my nose clean, I'd go over right now and rip him a new wizard shoot. Magic missile casting motherfucker!
That's a good line. Magic missile casting motherfucker. What's a plague bearer?
A plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough get sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
So, how do you get rid of one?
Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearers gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
The Anarchs helped me out before. Where do I start?
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
Ghouls. Why is it always ghouls? Fine, I'll check it out when I can.
Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
Before I go, I have a question.
Yeah?
Tell me about Smiling Jack.
Jack? Jack's Jack. Kind of a legend amongst Anarchs. There's not an Anarch in the world who wouldn't stand in rock star awe of Jack. Even the Camarilla doesn't mess with him.
Really? I had no idea. Jack's one of the cooler people I've met.
He's been around a long time. He used to be a pirate, so the rumor goes. Talk to Jack. He's never short on chat.
Maybe I'll go do that.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me.
Go on.
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans, and looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. What it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top have any real power.
Isn't the prince the leader of the Camarilla?
LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming king son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla. Him and any of the traitors that sided with the Cam want power here, they'll get what's due.
Aren't you part of the Camarilla?
Them's fighting words, newbie. But you're young and stupid, so I won't make an example out of you. See, the Camarilla claims all of us are members, even if we don't want to be, which is, of course, the biggest load of horseshit a man ever heard.
So what are you all about?
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. A bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state.
So the Camarilla is new to LA.
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
Have you tried meeting with the Camarilla?
I got their meeting right here.
Well, I'm glad to know he's packing 50 caliber aspirin. Not a fan of the prince, huh?
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Sounds like you're the prince of the Anarchs.
No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. A long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bidded or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
One more question. Any advice you can give me?
Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Can you teach me how to fight?
After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah. I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this, and keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
Thanks for all your help, Nines.
LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Okay. Alright, so... maybe my brawl went up? I don't know. Here we go. Now my stamina is at max because of the perk that I took.
What? Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Whoa, is that homeless or is that a Nosferatu? Holy shit. I need to ask you about the sickness that's been plaguing the homeless.
Oh, you do? Well, I don't believe you. You're after my aluminum cans, aren't you? Well, you're not gonna get them. Just get away!
Nosferatu. Good call. What, you don't remember me? I'm your friend from the homeless shelter.
Ah, okay. All I know is that old Tin Can Bill. He's been jabbering about some kind of monster that took him somewhere and got him sick. And that's all I know, okay? And that's all I'm saying.
Where's this Tin Can Bill?
Well, you can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar over there.
Thanks. See ya. Yeah, I have a feeling some mods are conflicting here.
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Fred? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
It's not Fred, Bill. I heard you can tell me why everyone's getting sick.
Yeah, I might be able to. But I'm awful thirsty tonight, mister. Could you spare $5 for a man who's been down on his luck?
Sure. Here's $5.
Thank you much. I'm going to have to go pick up some hooch. For medicinal purposes, you know. Now, I know you ain't going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened. And people just say that it's the hooch talking and nothing more.
The hooch? It's alright. I'll believe you, Bill.
There's a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly. Teeth longer than your finger. And these eyes, piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams.
So, what happened?
He grabbed me, threw me over his shoulder, took me to the bad place, the dark place. Oh, God, the smell. Worse than anything I've... And then he bit me. My neck. Oh, God, it was horrible. Don't remember too much after that. Blacked out and woke up here in my alley. Haven't been feeling too well since then.
Bill, I need to know where the monster took you.
Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
Bill, stay with me. Everything's gonna be alright. Don't worry, Bill. Someone's gonna pay for this. Well, Rip. I believe there is a rip noise over there in the sound alerts. Alright, lockpicking success. Oh god, I do not envy this part. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna save.
Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom.
Who the hell are you?
Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood, the bloated bodies, the maggot-ridden mortal shells. These are the signs. The coming of a new age.
Why are you feeding on the homeless?
They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
Darkness? What the hell is going on here?
Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
What the hell are you talking about?
The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss, the terrible mysteries of the Ninth Circle.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I've heard enough.
Join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries
Putrescence,
of our
even a word?
as I feed on your flesh.
Come get some, brother. Yeah, no, he's gonna whip my ass. Alright. Alright, wants to have go time, we'll have it. Never mind. Well, we'll have go time, alright. I do not like this fight. Yeah, F indeed. Right, I'll save a little closer. Come hell or high water, we're gonna take care of this fight.
doors have been opened.
And circle. What is that? What the hell is going on here?
Brotherhood of the Night.
Who the hell are you?
Brother Canker, they call. Come, join the disciples.
No, I'm not activating God mode. Use that. Use that. Fuck. It's a damage race, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
Following the smell of entrails there. The doors have been. Brother Canker, the brother. Come.
Alright, let's use my blood. God damn. He's a fierce little bastard. Now, if only I would have saved that one bolt that I accidentally wasted.
On your way down here, did you? Following Brother Canker. The brother.
Oh, I see. You've lost your goddamn marbles.
Doors have been opened. Come.
Yeah, no, he thrashes me good. I don't recall if there's actually a block button. Run away! Oh God, that was that was something. Whew. Dude, I didn't think I would have had to cheese that fight, but I totally had to cheese that fight. Alright, there we go. Well, time to come in clutch.
And his name is John Cena!
Indeed, his name is John Cena. Thank you, Mist. Alright, give me 2 seconds. There we go. All right. And his name is John Cena. Have you heard that bit? Because that dude's wife got super pissed. It was delightful. Swimming. Yeah, that's right. If you miss the jump, you can go swimming. I mean, it's not like it's too much of a problem. I mean, you don't have to breathe. Is this the way out, or is this the way I went? Nope. Yeah, I know it's not the best food source, but you know. I usually don't like feeding on the mice. Well, rats, but in this case, I'll make an exception. After all, that fight fucked me up something fierce. Did I seriously just come into his room again? I did. Alright. Man, one thing I'll say. I don't even think, you know, like 5 showers would help settle how you're gonna smell coming out of this place. Nope, definitely not that way. This way, maybe? Nope. Yeah, work spook. Best kind of spook. How's it going? How's it going, honey? Weast. Ah, there we go. Finally, the exit. But I am in the West. I'm in LA. Alright, let's see. Quest log. Alright, I gotta go deal with the attention whore. Gotta go report back to Damsel. Hey honey, I added in some new sounds and such. Mist gave me a celebratory John Cena.
Ugh, candy. Right on. Except we just did a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
The Hydra office? Wait, is that the office that has the Hydra symbol in it? Now you're talking. Hope they're more of a challenge than the last one. Later.
Hey, I heard that.
Okay. Fail Nobra, Hail Hydra. Oh, hey, look. More CDC. Gotta love them. Alright, I am there. Right. I'll go head up the confessional. I'll go deal with that, then I'll head up the Skyline Apartments.
Ass!
Man, that guy looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I had that fixed to the point where I could hear them, but now I had a mic issue because my wire got shifted, and now I can't hear them again, so I gotta fix that again later. Man, Nanban, I feel for you, man. That is some horse shit, just saying.
Say now, brother. Seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on, you ain't just using that stuff for keeping the neighbors away from your shit, is you?
So?
Wow. That's your business, okay. I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action, all right?
I'm listening.
Yo, I need a hardcore, massively bionic, two-fisted Yojimbo for a supersized skull. Straight up $100 million movie gangster. You still with me?
You've got my attention.
Here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some
We
local
all
boys
do,
will meet down
Nanban.
at
We
the
all
nearby
do,
parking
trust me.
garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound?
And you'll be giving me a discount in the future. That's so generous of you.
Yo, man, why you gotta shake me down like that? If I hadn't just got my foot out of cash, I'd do it myself, but... Yeah, it's got to be that way? Fine. You got a discount. But only after I get the briefcase.
Deal. I'll do it.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage. You need anything?
Let me see what you got. Let's, sell some things. Alright, let's sell that. And shotgun shells. There we go. Should be stocked on ammo. Okay. So now we are gonna go and
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all like totally drawn to
Jinkies.
me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird, because I don't know of any parties going on.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Seriously, everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone.
Who is this lucky someone?
His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a Toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually.
I do know him. I saw him recently.
You are totally awesome. Well, it just goes to show you that you don't have to dress cool or have a lot of power to be a cool person. So, where is Kent?
I saw him at the bottom of the abandoned hospital. He's planning a rave there.
Oh, that is totally Kent. He's so like that. I better go find him. He needs my help to do anything. Thanks again.
Yeah, no problem. Just go down on, just go on down there. He'll be looking for you. Sanpaku. Dude, I might just be a bit of an asshole for what I've done, but oh well.
There you are. Finished yet?
No, not yet. Goodbye. Dude, had to be done. Yeah, Yeah. Hey, why not? You can ask Honey, and you can ask Nanban. This character does have moments where he can be an absolute asshole. But yeah, no, hey. Sending her to Pisha is one way to take care of business. I mean, sure, I could have gotten a free drink from her, but yeah. I mean, I'll bite a humanity loss. I'm at a pretty good rating right now. Oh. Well, now. Let's see. Alright. Hey, as long as I'm on Pisha's good side, I'm okay with it. Alright, what was the door key? Alright. Alright, I gotta go see him anyway. Let's go, floor 2. Alright, let's see. Simon should be here now, after I've thrown some boxes around from his apartment. Alright, that wasn't his apartment.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Right, well that takes care of that. I could that sets me up to deal with that situation. Alright. Oh, Simon! What are you hiding, you little bastard? Mom's best brew. Interesting. Email. There we go. One. I heart Haunted LA. Haunted LA is like the graded show ever. I totally am gonna visit all the places you talk about. Hey, you should go to this one hotel I stayed at one time in Palm Springs. I swear it was haunted. The ghost kept turning on the sink faucet. Maybe he had OCD about washing his hands. Lol. Jesus. Holy shit, you suck. Haunted LA, my ass. Even if there were such a thing as ghosts and shit, which there ain't, there's no fucking way a goddamn werewolf could be hanging out in Griffith Park. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just who in the hell do you think you're fooling? It's not even as if we have real fucking wolves around here for it to hide out with. I hope you get eaten by some flesh-eating monster, you stupid bastard. What's so funny about that? Yeah. Canonically speaking, yeah. I watch and listen to a show called LA by Night, which is kind of like Critical Role, except it's based on Vampire 5th Ed. And they have encountered the werewolves in Griffith Park. It is delightful, and that is why I laughed my ass off. Show 17, Hospital Horror. A dilapidated hospital in the downtown area. This place is very spooky. Minimal work required. The place is scary as hell. We'll say it's the ghost of a nurse who feels as if she still has patients to serve. Yeah, okay. She's got patients to serve, alright. Eternal Unrest. There's a cemetery in Hollywood. It's just full of actors with more than just dead careers. Again, it shouldn't take much more effort on our part. Oh, Simon, where are you? There he is.
You're from the hospital. But my crew, are they...
It was a joke. They're all waiting for you in the hospital basement. Funny guys.
Really? A joke? A joke, right? Oh, real funny. Oh, you got me good. I'm going to hurt some people very badly.
Yeah, you do that. God, I am an asshole. Well, at least I redeemed my masquerade. Alright, let's see. Got that. Still have to go see the prince. Got that. Alright, let's head to the ground floor. Well, to be fair, he bit off more than he can chew. So, rip Simon. If he wasn't a complete shithead. Alright, so apartment 4, that one's vacant. Apartment 3. Apartment 5. Alright, so I gotta go up to 5. I mean, I was already there, but... Let's see, this floor 1, 2, 3, 4 is blocked off. And 5.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
1203. Time to go up to floor 6. Dum-da-dum-da-doo. Do 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 do. All right. Let's go visit the sick chick. Let's see. No. Nothing there. Nothing there. Man, for candles, those are quite some flames, just saying.
Paul, is that... Hey! You're not Paul! Who are you? What are you doing in here?
Paul sent me over. I'm a doctor. You sound pretty sick, Hannah. What's wrong?
I don't really know. I've taken all kinds of medicine, but I can't seem to get rid of it. I feel like I got a fever and a sore throat. I'm real weak. Can't seem to get out of bed. What day is it? I can't remember.
She's got the COVID. Sounds pretty bad. Where did you get it?
Well, I think I got sick from one of my clients. I was feeling fine until I saw her a few days ago.
Who was this client?
She was just a woman who called. She found my ad in the newspaper. Usually only do business with referrals, you know, but she was offered a lot of money.
What can you tell me about this woman?
Her name was Jezebel. Jezebel Locke. I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. Can't seem to get it out of my head.
Was there anything else strange about her? Anything at all?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember a whole lot about that night, you know. Everything's a little blurry, you know. I mean, I'm not usually, you know, into women, but I remember feeling so attracted to her. I thought she was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen. Well, the next thing that's clear is when I woke up the next morning. I haven't been feeling too well since then. To tell you the truth, I have other friends who've worked with her, and they're not doing so hot either, you know?
Where did you meet her, Hannah? Where is Jezebel Locke?
She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Hey, are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick, is he?
I hate to be the one to tell you, Hannah, but Paul's dead.
No, Paul! It's not true! Oh, God! No!
I am so terrible. I guess she was sicker than she thought. I'm out of here. God, I am such a terrible person. But you know what? Vampires are monsters, so It's not like I ate a humanity loss on this one. Right, I'm in the elevator. Appointment book. This looks like a standard appointment book. 90504. Arthur Kilpatrick. Meet Arthur at his place in Santa Monica. Remember to bring the handcuffs and the orange jumpsuit, as he likes to play lockdown at the woman's prison. This guy is sick. 90704. Vandal C. 7:30 at the blood bank. Bring pliers and the blowtorch. 91204. David Hatter. Room 413 at the Lucky Star in Hollywood. He likes that weird umbrella and water balloon thing. 91504. Simon Milligan downstairs in his room. God, I hate that guy. 91704. Jezebel Locke? New client responded to my ad in the paper. She has a suite at the Empire Hotel. I don't know what to think of this one, but there's something about her. Her voice. I don't know. She's offering big bucks, so I guess I can't pass it up. 92004. Paul Anderson. An honest-to-God date. I can't believe he asked me out. I'm so excited. Yeah, just a bit. Then again, unlike this game, when over 400 years old, you tend to just learn how to be an asshole. And then some. But like I said, he's a private investigator who's also ex-mafia, so, you know, he does what he has to. Alright, looks like we got several things going on over at the Empire. Alright, let's save up real quick.
Yes? May I help you?
Is there a guest here named Jezebel Locke?
Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask?
I need a key to her room.
I can't do that. It's against hotel policy.
I'm an old friend of hers, on a surprise visit.
I see. Well, in that case, perhaps I can make an exception. Here's the key to her suite. Have a nice evening.
Thanks. See ya. Alright. Let's see. Sweets. Yeah, it's higher than my skill. Alright, let's see. Sweets is wealth. Alright. Alright, let's check out the Albany suite. The Albany suite, first floor, is available. Next reservation, Sunday. Queen's suite. The Queen's suite, second floor, is occupied. Guest Anders Johansson, booked until on notice. Manhattan suite. Manhattan suite, third floor, is available. Next reservation is Monday. Ithaca suite is currently occupied by Ashley Jones. Brooklyn suite. Fifth floor, Jezebel Locke. Alright, looks like we're gonna go have fun on the fifth floor. And Buffalo suite. Indefinitely. Fantastic. I gotta go up to floors 5 and 6. Guest logs. Chekhov. B. Pay-per-view. Planet La Femme. $10. Steak and lobster. $80. Oh, that was cheap back then. Pretty sure that's a hell of a lot more now. None for Johansson. Bottle of Champ de... I can't even... Chartres? Okay. $290 for a bottle? Oh, okay. Lock J0. Got it. Alright. Tom, if somebody needs a spare key card, check the computer for the name of the suite first. Use the password wealth.
I beg your pardon.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Oh, that dude's just chilling. Okay. All right. It's gonna be fun. 5th floor. But yeah, no, this character ended up softening up a little bit once he met Honey's character, who was a complete fledgling vampire. It was hilarious.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have
boy.
here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
Oh. I take it you're Jezebel Locke?
Yes, I am Jezebel. And I have such things to show you, little morsel. Such beautiful, dirty little things. Won't you come into my parlor?
You are strangely attractive.
Oh, come on now. Don't deny yourself the pleasure of Jezebel's talents. Just a few more steps, and we can be enveloped by the sweet darkness, become slaves to the desires of our wasted flesh.
Sorry, forgot my Jimmy hat.
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the Ninth Circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
Let me guess. You're with the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
Yes, I follow the path of the Ninth Circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts until both kind and kindred lie spent upon the altar. Desire will be our truth, desire in the death that follows.
What do you hope to accomplish with all this?
I cannot control my hunger any longer. Come, the truth will be shown to you as I drink the blood from your twice lifeless body. Oh, it will be ecstasy. Oh, ecstasy, little morsel. Sweet ecstasy.
Get ready to see Brother Canker in hell. I'm gonna use a gun. I'm gonna use my claws. Have fun. Uh-oh. Frenzy. Man, this is the most I've had Frenzy take over. No means no. Unknown. In the game of life, your reading skills are are ET for the 2600. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the... Dude, this game is totally just dishing it. Ah, shit. Alright, so I need 8 points there, 9 points there. Oh, shit. Oh boy, it's a Brotherhood flyer. Reading today. Excuse me. I am enlightened. Man, that's like an old style toilet right there. I don't need Frenzy to act up down here. Sixth floor, I'm fine with. While we're at it. Alright. So I can go through that door. That's locked.
Officials have dispatched several military units into the area to search through the surrounding jungle, and it's said that it is related to one of a number of Southeastern Asian terrorist organizations based in the region. 3 American citizens are among the missing. In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier.
Oh shit. You need a brawl ability of at least 2 to use this item. Fuck. There we go, free meal. I kind of like to play Imprally. Good stuff unless specific shenanigans. I think I got frenzied 2 times when playing this because humanity. This is honestly the most I've been going through frenzy every time I played. It's been delightful. I believe I have that class as an option. I have a mod called the Final Knights, which adds in like 7 new clans.
Weapons smuggling operation, and that the source of the detonation possibly came from a military-grade explosive.
Don't look over here, thank you.
Hey, stop!
Yeah, I'll buy that for $1. Ow. Oh shit. That was always the one thing I wish they did better in this game, was the gunplay. Like, it's fine, but I wish it would have been, you know, a little more action-based, if you will. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is action-based, but I think you know what I mean. Ooh, difficulty a 9?
City of Angkor Wat that failed to return Wednesday night was found this morning.
They can't hit what they can't see. Not bad for, you know, stealth skill of 0. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can definitely agree with that. It looks like they were actually improving that on, with Bloodlines 2. But, guess that remains to be found out, right?
Patients with severe respiratory illness, and many doctors say they may be ill-equipped to handle the surging number of new cases. The Center for Disease Control urges people in the downtown area to exercise caution and to seek medical treatment immediately if they exhibit symptoms that include fever, hacking cough, nausea, rashes or sores, painful discharges, or sudden sustained bleeding. Art criticism or vandalism. Paintings on display at Santa Monica's Gallery Noir were slashed by an intruder who evaded capture by security. The paintings were estimated to be worth nearly $250,000. They would be auctioned in a trade.
Oh, those paintings are worth $250,000? Whoops.
After the attempts by the would-be robbers were thwarted by a diner patron-turned vigilante. Witnesses saw the vigilante run from the diner after they were alerted by the sound of gunfire inside. Police have stated that vigilantism will not be tolerated and that the party responsible will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who...
Can I actually... Cool, now I can actually use that book. No means no. Woman's Guide to Self-Defense on the college campus. This book raises your brawl talent. Cool, cool.
A mile away.
Now brawl is at 3. I can work with that.
The mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod.
Yeah. Free meal. All right. Slowly moving throughout, clearing out this floor. Before I head into problem areas. Nah, okay. Oh well. Won't get out of my way. Okay. Weird, but okay. Steam just literally dropped me an issue. I think it's raining outside. Alright. Cool. There we go. Locked and loaded. Let's see, there's the ring, and there's a ring. Man, that is one schwank-ass looking computer right there. Hey, $200? Pfft, fuck yeah. Hey, Boris, you are dead now. Slughead. I think I fucked up. There we go. Fucking A. Like, honestly, for a game that's based off of the Source engine, one would have thought that, you know, combat would have played a little more like Half-Life 2.
Sorry.
Okay, so we got that. That's the kitchen. Schwank ass men's room. Teehee. Victory dance! Victory dance! Alright.
Buy a watch.
Good evening to you. No.
Dude kept getting in my way. Dude, just picking up metal safes like nobody's business. Alright, quest log. I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's go do that job for Fat Larry. Hey Mist, or anybody else who's played this, maybe you can help me out. Is there a way to hotkey other guns on your buttons instead of having to hit F2 repeatedly? Here, I'm at it. Let's go. Ah. There's a favorite menu? Because all I want to do is press 2 and be able to pull out like the shotgun or something, instead of having to constantly hit F2, but... Oh! Surprise, motherfucker! Time to go aggro. I've checked before, but I haven't seen anything, honestly, but... Oh, I have a second. Last weapon, drop weapon. Available disciplines. Oh, no shit, you can actually end disciplines? Heh, didn't know that. You could toggle discipline or weapon? Yeah, I didn't see anything. There we go. Looks like I have plenty of health restoration in here. As long as I don't fuck up.
Quiet. I don't like this.
Too quiet, dude. I just lit this fucking place up.
Don't you feel like somebody's here? Like we're being watched? No. Hairs on the back of my neck are sticking up. It's when something here. It's like, what's the word? Nervous? No, it's just, forget it. Don't go telling Jai I was nervous. I'm not nervous. Annoyed. Dick.
Sneaky, sneaky. Oh well, fuck it. Boy, did I fuck up. I should have saved before then. Oh well. I'll go turn in some quests, get some XP, and go from there.
Lovely evening.
Come on!
It's a nice night out, huh?
Whoa, dude. There we go.
There you are. Finished yet?
Let's talk in your office.
What?
Let's talk in your office.
I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
Okay.
Get out of your seats and onto that floor, you wankers! Boris?
Dead.
Is that Boris's blood? Guess we're partners then. If you only knew what I had to do over the years to keep this place open. Tell you what, partner. Come in every few days and I'll give you your cut. Here's tonight's. I've got some money to make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to drop by and scoop them up once in a while,
You'll see me again often. Nah. You know, I actually have some suggestions for the club.
Really, I'd love to hear them, but I've got to go find a new DJ. Our old one's still spinning that Pixie Wave Magic 80s Redux electronica. It's so last Friday. Heaps of thanks again.
My pleasure. Yeah, I gave her a whole different outfit change, if you will. Hair color change, outfit color change, new boots. Definitely needed to be done. Alright. Next on the list. I am here. Nocturne Theater. 4 is parking. I don't want to go there yet. Lord knows I fucked that up last time. Never realized there were statues up there. I agree, Nanban. I agree. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This whole game, to me, is Kino. There, I said it. I'm not taking it back. Oh, wow. Huh. I forgot to pick up his business card. Hey, Pisha, what's happening?
The Kind's fate was sealed the moment he entered. Do not waste time debating the morality. If a man walks into a tiger's domain, it may result in his being devoured. So it has.
I understand. About these artifacts you were talking about.
Yes, I am searching for 2 items I have tracked to this area. One, I believe, may be in one of the local museums. I have not yet searched them all. The other I believe to be in the Giovanni's possession, though I have not confirmed it. For these items, I will exchange items of similar worth.
Fair enough. Tell me about the item you think is in a museum.
A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies.
And the other?
It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another.
If I find it, I'll bring it by. Yeah. I've become the good old Giovanni. I've actually become a little more educated, sort of, in the other clans, aside from the bases that we have here. It's been interesting. So we got that. Time to have a good time.
You enlightened yet, brother?
Yes.
I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The bishop will see you upstairs.
Thanks. If I recall correctly, which I'm a little foggy on, if I remember right, the bishop was kind of a pain in the ass.
Hey, did you get summoned?
Dude,
you're going
what
up,
the
upstairs to see the bishop.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's a mutant! It's a mutant! Summoned?
You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened. I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned, and then you go up these stairs up to the temple.
The temple? What goes on up there?
I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned.
I
have a
agree.
friend
I agree,
snuck up
Mist.
there a few days ago. Said she saw things, bad things. Yeah.
What? What did she see?
Blood. She said,
Oh, besides a
everywhere.
mutant freak looking
She,
at me that looks like
saw a
Pastor
few of
Sloth from the
summoned
Goonies.
To try to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these blank looks, you know. One of them started reaching for her, and she ran away.
Maybe the Brotherhood isn't all it's cracked up to be.
Yeah. I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. You know, I want to go home.
Don't worry. You won't have to worry about the bishop anymore. My god. That's almost like I don't even think I could take a crack at a Bethesda level glitch like that, because Jesus, that was horrifying. Uh-oh. Oh. Here, have a hand. I just obliterated that. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I never knew that. I mean, that dude just, like, exploded. Zombie repellent. Oh my god! Splork! Splork everywhere! Oh, hey, look, it's a Misi. Oh my god. I get it. It makes your shots are a little more accurate when you're kneeling, but Jesus. Nom nom. Alright, okay. Oh, Bishop. Critical.
Welcome, brother. I see you have been
Da.
enlightened. Are you searching for something? Do you seek the truth? You come to the right place, brother. We got more truth here than we can handle.
Are you the leader of the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle?
They call me Bishop Vic, Shepherd of the Damned, your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth. Do you feel it, brother? The curtain being drawn back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
Last days here on Earth. Are you talking about Gehenna?
Gehenna, Judgment Day, the apocalypse again. Brother, you are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason, no all-powerful and terrible gods who watch over their children. You talk of disease. What about the disease that you and I both carry? Our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What god watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you? No, brother. There is no god who would tolerate such a thing. And so I have become God, and the diseases I carry to the masses will bring about an end of my own making. Until we have all journeyed below into the Ninth Circle.
I understand your feelings about being a vampire, but there's no way to deal with it.
The time for words has come and gone, my brother. You and I will take those last steps together and see what truth lies behind the curtain. Let the night fall forever on this cursed earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
Bring it on, Vic. Oh, we're gonna play a shotgun game, okay. Go time. Oh boy. I should have stopped by the blood bank. Didn't even see him there. Alright, let's go pop into the last round real quick.
What's up?
I took care of the Patty problem.
Good work. Man, ghouls ain't nothing but trouble if you ask me. It's a weakness, pure and simple.
I did what I did for the good of the masquerade. Later.
Ugh, Cammy.
About Paul, he's dead for a few days. It wasn't pretty.
We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. Just proves the plague bearer's gotta be found.
Do you know what symbol? Do you know what the symbol on this flyer is?
Yeah, I've seen this. Pretty sure I've seen it around here somewhere. One of the buildings, I think.
Before I go, I had a question.
Yeah?
Your thoughts on LaCroix?
Who the hell does he think he is, coming into town claiming Camarilla authority over the city? We kicked them out 60 years ago. It's like England coming back and telling the U.S. how they should do things. Fuck LaCroix.
Not a fan, huh? I'll see you later. Let's see. Quest log. Is that... all right. Then there's this.
Did you see it?
That bloody mess? It's kind of hard to miss.
He done tore him up, right in two, ripped him apart like a rag doll.
Tell me what you saw.
These two guys, the dead guy and the other, they showed up. I've been living here, so I hid. I thought maybe they was owners or cops come to clean the place out.
Who was the other guy?
The dead feller called him Muddy.
So, this dead guy and Muddy, what were they doing here?
They was waiting on someone. They were going to do some kind of job, they were saying. But the person they was meeting, well, he was late. So the one guy leaves to find the phone and call him, and the dead guy stayed. Oh, that's when the killer, that's when he showed up.
Showed up?
1 second he wasn't there, and then he was. Like out of the shadows he come up. Scared the shit out of the dead guy. I'd like to scream, but I couldn't breathe.
You're lucky you didn't.
Oh, that killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. The dead guy went white like he seen the devil, and then the killer grabbed him round the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy.
What did he say?
Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. The killer made sure the dead guy knew who he was and then ripped him open. Just tore him apart. He did it real slow, made the guy scream.
If you tell anyone that story, they'll lock you up forever. You should leave now.
Okay, I will. I don't want to never think about that again.
You better do. Oh god, aggravated damage. Lucky Star room key, okay. Car stereo. He shoots, he scores. That's morbid but hilarious. Okay. I need to go get access to Hollywood first. Alright, I need to head to Santa Monica. I need to head back to Santa Monica. I need to get some blood from the blood bank before I even attempt to start dealing with a couple of things I have to do.
Going somewhere?
Away from here. Fantastic, my game just crashed. Alright, bear with me one moment. Yeah, that happened to me last stream like 2-3 times. Non-ban. You know what? Give me one moment. I'm gonna go use the men's room. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. It'd be nice if there was a place around here that sold blood, but, you know. Alright. For now, just drive. That it is. Nice night for a walk. All right. Yeah. There we go. Okay. No, I don't want to. Fine, we'll go out the front door. We are moving. Seymour's Coffee Shop will be moving to a new location on the main boulevard of Hollywood. Dear customers, please visit us there soon. Huh. Alright, I need to pop in here real quick. Difficulty of 8. Right. Time to check this out. Blood buff, run like hell inside. Shitting me. Oh well. Alright, let's go head back downtown. Drive. I'll tell you when the mood hits me. Alright, let's go back to dealing with the shotgun wielding bishop. Yes. It's still bugging out again. Brains. Ha! Brains. That's delightful. This is my boomstick. Tee. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. I have a button on that I have set up to kill the desktop audio, but I need to change that so this way I know when it's on or not. But at least the guys have audio now, right? Excellent. There we go. moving on. It's a simple thing. Nom nom. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, let's save up before we go through that door.
Welcome. They call. You talk. No. The time.
Alright, let's deal with this cannon fodder. Go. Yeah, no, he's a fast little fucker. Oh, finally. That was a hoot. Alright, note to self, don't want to do that again. Like legit, all 8 blood bags I picked up, I just pissed through. Oh, that fight sucked.
Ugh, Ken.
All the plague bearers are dead.
You killed all of them? You. So I guess you want me to thank you or something? Damn it. Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it.
You're not so bad either, damsel. Still a bitch, but in a good way.
Righteous. You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Cammy. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten the impression I've gone soft. Somebody in this joint's gotta lack the restraint to keep their mouths shut.
Maybe. See you, damsel.
Sorry, newbie, but I got the whole city shouting in my ear right now. I'll have to ransom them.
Alright. Well, that's that one down. Vote Robert Thorne. There we go. Any politician that poses with puppies can't possibly be an asshole, right? Right? Here. Not this one. Now I'm at it. Let's go pop in on Strauss.
Hello, Neonate. How can I be of assistance?
Do you actually have a few minutes to talk with me?
Of course.
I solved the problem with the epidemic.
You have? Impressive, young one. What exactly was the source of the epidemic?
It was a blood cult headed by a vampire named Bishop Vic, a plague bearer.
Tell me of this so-called bishop.
He wanted to bring about the end of the world.
I see. That end may very well be upon us. But to business. I have a debt to pay you for your services.
Yes, you do.
If you so desire, I can give to you a unique talisman that might be of use in the future. If that does not interest you, I can compensate you with hard currency. You decide.
I'll take the item you're talking about.
A wise decision, neonate. True power lies not in wealth, but in the things it affords you. I hope this object serves you well.
There was one more thing I needed.
Of course.
I'm out of here. See ya. Alright, let's see. What does the Bloodstar do? Excellent. Excellent. Definitely enjoy having my blood buff and time doubled. Now it's time to go and deal with Fat Larry's issue. This is gonna suck. Because let's be honest, stealth is going to get blown real quick anyway, so might as well blow it now. Stealth is optimal for this mission. Time to top off. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright, one at a time. Fucking A. Thought I was gonna bite it. And not in the good way. Jesus. Oi. Okay, so maybe just bum rushing this wasn't a good idea, but whatever. Feed me, Seymour. Yeah, no, not sneaky sneaky. I've been blowing everything. Purposely. Because honestly... Oh, well, I do have a good sneaking. What do you know? Eh. With a stealth of 1. Heh. Alright. Ah, yes, the I'm a vampire bit. Gotta love good old Nicolas Cage. Right, time to run like hell. Nah, I'm in a combat zone. I'm in a combat zone, so it doesn't count. Come on. Ah! Fucking hell. Huh. Interesting. I can hit T, and I can actually set it for what I toggle between. Like if I hit T, I'm cycling through my weapons. If I hit T again, I'm cycling through my powers. Come on. Come on. Let's go. It's one more down. They're not coming to me like I want them to. Oh god, I'm going to die. Do I have... That guy's down. I need someone to feed on. Badly. Fucking hell. Serpentine! Oh fuck. Guess I'll have to do. I'm having a bad way. Good. Good.
Where you going?
Nah, I can sneak when I want to, but I'm not particularly sneaky. Yes, rip and tear until it's done. Alright. Okay. Well, let's put it this way. Taking down the Triad just makes life a little easier for all of us. All up in your grill. Yoink. There we go. My ammo count's not looking very good right now. Can definitely use some more ammo. But the problem is I spent all of my money on blood bags just to deal with Bishop Vic. Go. Man, you don't realize how long this garage is until you actually have to go and run out of here. Oh, finally. There we go. Alright, time to go meet up with Fat Larry. There we go.
Partner!
I got the briefcase.
Outstanding! Pass it over here, partner. Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off by losing this. Too bad I sent my man right here after him. All right, let me peel off a few bills for you. I'll give you a discount from now on. I'll just drop this off to the new owner in the morning. Then I'm gonna get me a big old steak. Not that domestic stuff neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of Kobe beef, the expensive shit. You wanna come? My treat.
I'll have to pass. I'm unavailable during the day.
My man, what is up?
I need to do some shopping, Larry.
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy them and hatch them. Oh, man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week only. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy them and hatch. Check it out. Step right up. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week only. David Duchovny sick. Signed, sealed, and certified. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week only. David Duchovny sick. Signed, sealed, and certified.
I do have something to sell.
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs.
There we
don't
go.
know what kind. Buy them and hatch them. Yo. Koala ears. Lazy eye habits and dwarf saddle right here. Only. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy them and hatch them. David Duchovny sick. Signed, sealed, and certified. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind.
Alright,
Buy them and hatch them.
do it.
I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy them and hatch them. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week only.
Alright. I guess it's time to go and deal with what I don't want to deal with. Time to go deal with Mr. Hoity-Toity. And time to go deal with Honey's favorite character. Again. Oh, honey, this guy's for you.
You look familiar, Chief. We haven't met before, have we? Oh, yeah, back in Santa Monica, right? Whew, I don't know what came over me back there, but now I got this sweet night shift position, and I'm happier than the time I met Supowitz. Well, enough about my lucky break. You, here to see one of the bigwigs, Chief?
Yeah, I'm here to see LaCroix.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company?
What do you think, genius?
Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. You need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, if you're wondering.
Officer Chunk. Did you say Chunk?
Yeah, I get that all the time. The name goes back to my football days. Actually, my fantasy football days at the station. Stationarium. That was this office supply outlet mall I used to watch. Hey, you kids! No skating in the parking lot! That was me.
Right. Be seeing you, Chunk. Oh boy. Good old Officer Chunk. So pretentious and full of himself. Oh boy.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Yeah, I've had that happen. I've had that happen to me with, oh, shit. I think it was a Gangrel, but I'm not sure. Oh my god. Of course
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
The Santa Monica Kindred were a little two-faced, but that's about it.
A taste of what's to come. You have no idea. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing, the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
What's in it for me?
Don't be so hasty to inflate your own worth. You've succeeded once, very admirable. But in the grand scheme of it all, an infant stride of progress. If you're looking to make a name for yourself, listen very carefully. There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the Kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it?
Yes, go on.
The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
By the way, I modded out his outfit and I modded out the sheriff. LaCroix over here looks a little better, a little sharper in pinstripes. And the textures on the sheriff have been touched up. What do you need me to do?
You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences.
Well, I could.
Is this understood?
Uh-huh.
Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
A lot, and it put things in perspective.
Their zeal is admirable, but their ideas impractical for a society that must maintain secrecy and organization to stem its own genocide from coming about. I don't suppose they told you this is the only so-called free state that hasn't folded? No? Imagine that. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane.
I'm ready to go.
Good. I'm counting on an encore exposition of the talent you showed earlier. Go. And remember, under no circumstances are you to open the Ankaran sarcophagus. We'll talk later. Good. There's a boat waiting for you on the beach in Santa Monica.
Okay. So yeah, Big guy's been touched up a little bit. And pinstripes here. Also, his office too. His office has been decorated nicely. Alright.
Need a ride?
Yeah, just drive. Saving up. Now to go and do what I couldn't do before. Are you shitting me? Oh, my blood buff kicked out. Fantastic. Oh well. Alright. I do not envy my luck going forward. I mean, I increased my stealth up to 5, but...
Hey, what can I say? You preserved my ass. I truly appreciate you not saying anything, and I want you to know I take care of those who do me favors. So from now on, you need equipment, info, you come see me at my apartment. Don't hesitate.
You look like you're feeling better.
I tell you, that blood you guys got's an amazing thing. Helped close up a few wounds. This back alley patch fixed up the rest. I needed that beating. Good reminder not to overestimate my ability. Last time it's gonna happen.
I might need some equipment for this little trip. There we go.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
Need some info.
Concerning?
Weapons.
Specifically?
A tactical nuke.
Only a lunatic would want that kind of ordnance. That's why they got him in Washington.
I was looking for some other weapons.
Specifically?
A combat shotgun.
What you want is a Spaz 15. I got a connection for those, but I haven't seen him in a while. Think he's in Mexico. As soon as he gets back, I'll have a few of them. Putting together a Dragon's Breath, too. Sort of. Spits WP rounds. Few nights' work.
I'll come back when you've got one. Thanks.
It's not.
Let's see.
Hi.
Okay, here we go. Oh, that was gonna end well.
Yo, Pally, over here.
Ah, for Christ's sakes. Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me. I can't keep getting him these scoops if he's going to send high school journalists who don't know enough to wear something that would blend in.
He didn't tell me this was a formal affair.
Jeez. What kind of Woodstein? Don't think to at least show dressed up like an investigator or a Coast Guard guy, something. Didn't you ever see Fletch? What, are they just handing out those diplomas nowadays?
Enough. We need to do this fast if we don't want to get caught.
All right, look. I got you a copy of the initial report, and I can get you into the cabin, but you gotta make yourself real scarce after that. Anybody catches you, I don't know you. And no goddamn flash photography brainchild.
Where do I go?
Hold up a sec. Hines to Marsh. Hines to Marsh. Marsh, they need you up in the bridge. Over. There. The security room will be clear.
Got it.
Head down the stairs behind you and stay low. When you get down there, wait for me to call off the guy guarding Gangway A. As soon as he leaves, get your ass moving, and don't let him see you. I'll give you a couple of minutes, but don't dilly-dally. In and out, okay?
Understood.
Don't forget to stay out of sight. If anyone sees you, you're on your own. Take the stairs up to the security room. There'll be a computer in there. The password is Lighthouse. Lighthouse. All one word. You getting all this?
Yep, got it all.
Now get a move on. And don't forget to tell Jacobson I get double my usual fee for this one.
Okay.
To Jacobson, Anderson. Hines to Anderson. Come in, Anderson. Come check this out. I just saw a baleen whale. Yeah?
Definitely a lot of blood in the ship. Ah, that's some cold water. Engines off, deck cams off, locks are locked. Control. Unlock records. Records room unlocked. Reports. Nope. Log. Duh. Alright, give me a second. Let's see. Antonio Bay. Waters calm as we head out of Istanbul. Professor Johansson seemed very worried about the safety of the sarcophagus and various other artifacts from his dig, but I assured him that all is well. Rough waters last evening. Operations normal, but the crew seems restless. One of the Turks has been telling them ghost stories. I had Lieutenant Stygian take him aside and speak with him. Nothing to report. Situation normal. Two of the crew have gone missing, and I fear they may have fallen overboard sometime during the night. No trace of either. Lieutenant Stygian has tried to contact their families, but something seems to have gone wrong with the radio. We may have a saboteur on board. The crate holding the sarcophagus seems to have been opened. We have found blood on the upper and lower decks, and it seems that at least 3 more of the crew are missing. The men are hysterical. I found the Turk in his cabin curled into a ball, muttering something indecipherable to himself. Lieutenant Stygian is one of the missing crew, as well as the radio technician. One of the men had a shortwave radio, but all calls for help have gone unanswered. I leave this to whoever may find it. The ship is cursed. May it sink to the crushing depths of Davy Jones' locker before... blah 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 blah. I gotta find the records room. I believe it is, actually. Sure as hell sounds like it anyway. Alright, there we go. There's the ship manifest. Good old GoldenEye. Alright, what do I have left to do? Control. Start engines. I did not know that. Thank you, Mist. Learn something new every day. The camera would definitely make life a little easier, provided it's actually As long as the monitor is still in here for it. Ha! No shit. Come on. Thank you, Mist. I never knew that. That you are a lifesaver. You are a saint and a scholar right now. I always tried to sneak past the guards, which is, yeah. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Nice and simple, easy to go. I like that. Oh my god, that's a lot of blood. Good times.
Evening.
Just passing through. See you. Time to go head back to Prince Dorcas Malorcas.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
Nah, still no weapons, okay. Alright, I think this might be the end of downtown? I'm not sure. Yes, in case anybody's wondering why I've been saving so frequently, is it does happen every now and again. Crashes, that is. CTDs. Ah.
Hey, I know this might seem creepy and all, but please, don't blow me off, okay? Someone told me I could find you here. I mean, I've been looking all over for you since that night. Because I just wanted to... I'm in your debt. I want to help you. I owe you my life, and I feel like I need to repay you. I almost forgot. I'm Heather. Heather Poe. I'm not weirding you out or anything, am I?
That's hard to do these nights. You look much better. I'm glad.
Only because of you. What you did for me. Here, I got you this. I thought you might be able to use it. that can be useful to you. I'd do anything. Just tell me you'll let me help you. Let me stay with you. Make me feel this way.
Of course, Heather. I would love for you to stay with me.
Really? I promise you won't regret it. Promise. I'll get you money, I'll get you things, everything. I want to be important to you.
Wait for me at my place. I can't have you following me around. It's dangerous.
I know where you live. I checked there first. I'll wait for you at your place. And when you do come back, I'll take care of whatever you want. I'd do anything for you.
My dear Heather, what did I ever do without you? I'll see you later. I modded her. I grabbed the mod to make her look a little better too. It kind of shows.
Evening, Chief. You back to see Mr. LaCroix again?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he told me to send you up as soon as you came in. Lots of people here to see Mr. LaCroix. Nice guy. He seems a little different, though. I wonder if he's... that's his business.
Uh-huh. Goodbye. Oh, chunk. Alright. Back to the penthouse.
I've said all I need to for now.
Ah, well, I see Gary Golden. Good old Strauss.
I don't have time for a monologue. Give me the bullet points of what you saw.
Everyone on board was massacred. There weren't any survivors.
And the Ankaran sarcophagus. What did you see?
There was blood all over the floor. Handprints indicate it was opened from within.
Opened? Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later. You might have noticed when you came in the parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out.
Yeah, who were they?
Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders. A worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin. Which is why they were here. It seems Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen, has either forgotten how to answer his phone, or is missing. Each minor problem like a grain of sand. Each night I inherit the desert. The Sabbat's appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's crawled into and have him contact us.
All right. This. A house call to a goddamn shut-in? I want action. This is ghoul work.
Every problem that's brought to me has to be dealt with. It's the seemingly insignificant, time-consuming trivialities that plague my night. Which is why, when I assign you a simple task, I only want to hear unbridled vehemence on your part. Understood?
But what's in it for me? I'm solving your problem. What do I get?
My thanks. And that goes a long way in this city.
Okay, what do I do?
Yes, about Grout. As I said, Grout is the Malkavian Primogen. His behavior and home are eccentric, to say the least. He's developed a paranoid bent lately, so you may have to check under every bed in the place for him.
I'll go right away.
When we hear from Grout, you may come back. Until then.
Toodles. This place. A happy place. Ooh, excuse me.
Going somewhere?
Away from here.
You. What are you doing here?
I might ask you the same thing.
Out now.
What, are you looking into Grout's disappearance too?
You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
Huh. Da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-dun. Welcome to the Addams house. Oh, goody. Ah, fucking hell. Fuck it. Time to start a massacre. Fucker. Feed time. Perception at once shapes the mind and rules over time. Time, however, erodes human perception, and then in turn warps the mind. The mind is capricious, having various effects on perception, time, and the mind itself. With harmony made is progress made. Nope, nothing here. Okay.
Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses,
but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable atmosphere of blistered brains and churning bowels.
Huh. Nice, my defense just increased by 1.
The odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily humors, that gently rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams, the muttered cursing at perceived enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the lobotomized, like a newborn babe discovering the sky. I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
Well, riddle solved. Brute forced it, but solved. Yeah, right. Yeah.
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day, may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition, or that of my beloved wife, lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear.
Wow, talk about a bitter old man, huh? Time to heal. Aggravated damage is a fucking whore. Oh, that door's locked. That's locked. If I can silently take care of that, I will. guy's fucking hurt.
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector. Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end that dawn. Of course, there is no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test subjects, mewling wretches. Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated. Animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess in there.
Oh, goody.
My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black depression. How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence.
I mean, I get it, buddy, but... It's one hell of a view, though. Sneaky, sneaky. Well, so much for the element of surprise, right? Okay, I already went that way. Oh, cute. Here, have an extra arm.
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
Sneaky, sneaky. Silence is golden. Bring it on, Poppy Man. Chaos, like the mind, can be understood only through the scientific process. Order, however, is only as good as the perception thereof. Time is the key that links the two and bears witness their ebb and flow.
I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old, or poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter, for I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia
It's like
and
an escape room.
superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too.
Hmm. Oh, good. Oh yeah, time to save. I see fuck-ups coming, don't worry. I need to research a level 4. Alright, hold on. Research. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Well, at least I have less chance of frenzying now. Alright, door's unlocked. Nope, that's not the one. Okay, there we go. Oh boy, I hear insanity. Uh-oh. Stirred up the hornet's nest. Excuse me. Refrigerator key. That doesn't bode well.
As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affliction. Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from other vampires, voices that are not their own, but which seem to have insight into their lives beyond what I could gather from simple conversation. These voices seem to echo from deep within my fellow vampires, and I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strain of the illness or theirs. The voices are various and inconsistent. I dare not mention this symptom to my vampiric peers, for they have proven themselves true predators to whom I could be loath to reveal any sign of weakness. Indeed, these voices have counseled me against confessing their presence, and until I can confirm their source, I will listen. The information the voices have given me ranges from curious to frightening. The latter case is especially true of one powerful vampire whose name I shall not commit to recording in the interests of self-preservation.
Interesting. Interesting. I mean, albeit he's Malkavian, so he's batshit anyway, but... Locked. Oh, that looks like blood, and either dried up blood or feces. Take your pick. Seizure warning. Stealth kills make my life easier. There we go. Bastard. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to heal. Oh boy, time to climb. All right. Wow. I know this dude had, you know, cells just sitting around.
The voices have increased in frequency and direction of late. They have begun to stay with me long after conversation has ceased and are serving as quite a distraction. I fear others are beginning to notice my preoccupation at the vampire gatherings. I am thinking again of the particular vampire of whom I spoke previously, who I dare not name for my growing fear. If the voices are to be believed, then my caution is warranted, for they speak of his blackest crimes, both past and future. More than once, I have seen the suspicion in his eyes and heard the distrust in his voice when speaking with me. The fear must register on my face, as it is all I can do in these moments to keep from crying out in chorus with the voices.
Mm-hmm.
I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers, especially not around him. The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain, but I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it, I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife. Her cure will have to wait until our immediate safety is guaranteed. The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities. The voices echo in the twisted corridors of my psyche, dark whisperings of a macabre and formless menace, the approach of which portends an end to all of this.
Okay. Uh-huh. Anybody have any suspicions as to who he's referring to? There's one door over here I didn't check. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Complaciendo para todos los bailadores con esta rola que dice...
Oh, Nanda.
¡Síguele bailando! ¡Síguele bailando! ¡Eso, eso, eso! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just not the way we'd want to find him.
Lay low, be burned by the flames!
Crowd's dead. Who the hell are you?
Crowd is dead? Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord.
Who the hell are you?
As you burn, tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence
Fantastic,
they
a
came.
vampire
Let this
hunter.
righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the Archfiend Lacroix. I'm coming for you, Lacroix. By the power of the Lord, I will cleanse your black soul.
Yeah, whatever. Jesus. Yeah, hot is right. That sucked.
Bye-bye, boys!
Have fun storming the castle!
By the flames!
I'm not Grout, you already killed him.
Grout is dead?
Who the hell are you?
Let
Yeah, have fun storming the castle, alright. Yep. This part is brutal as fuck. Of course I had to slip that in there.
Hey, stop! Freeze!
Yes. Yes, Mist. I threw it in there just for honey. After all, she's the Bremptress.
Freeze!
Not only that, parts are just fun. Just saying. Fucking A, I need to heal. The fuck? Well, so much for that place.
Evening there. Something burning? Ooh, smells like someone burnt the burgers.
Never mind that. I need to see LaCroix.
Sure, I'll open her up for you. Jeez, I could go for one of them double-spaced burgers with the onions and the cheese and some bacon and a guacamole. Ooh.
Yeah, thanks.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
First of all, Grout no longer exists.
Grout's dead? What?
Yeah, and there's... Who's Bach? He tried to burn me up, and he really hates you.
Bach! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Bach killed Grout to draw me out.
Bach didn't know Grout was dead.
Bach is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Who else would have killed Grout?
If you'd let me finish.
Let you finish? With whom do you presume you're speaking?
I was just going to add I saw Nines there.
Look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea?
I'm positive it was Nines. This may mean war with the Anarchs. Is that right?
It means... Under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the Anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war. I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. This also is very important, so I need to call upon your skill once more. The Ankaran sarcophagus was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago. I would like you to bring it back here for safekeeping. The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours.
All these tasks have left me a little short on cash.
Yes, of course. Here. I can't have one of my representatives running around ill-equipped for their task.
So what do I do now?
Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
I'm ready to go.
There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as on the Dane, you are not to open the Ankaran sarcophagus for any reason. Excuse me.
Okay. Whatever you say, your princeliness of dorkdom. Oi. I do not remember much of the museum at all. At all. I think I've done it maybe once or so.
Where to?
Away from here. I don't think I'll need ammo and such in this. Due to unforeseen, though fortunate circumstances, the business of Madame Leota has been relocated onto the Santa Monica Pier. Well now, I think we all know what this is. Dinosaurs. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. This is cool, though. Yeah, okay. Damned funny, you scared the crap out of the cleaning crew. Now would you put the damned raptor back in its exhibit? Oh, and don't leave the keys lying around, or Marshall will fire your ass. Time to go find that office. Roof access. Uh-oh. Well, time to get my run on. dork. Jan found them buried in the sofa downstairs and turned them into the lost and found. Stop leaving your damned keys all over the place, or else the next time I'm demanding a finder's fee. Uh-oh. Geronimo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit has gone south real quick. Need research skill of at least 6. Alright. Pterodactyl and Velociraptor. Fine, fuck it. I shall change the code again. He is on such a power trip. I think you're right. He managed to send it to everyone but you. Again. You... 2358. Freeze! Freeze! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got stuck. I couldn't move. I'm trying not to kill the guards. Is it obvious?
Where to?
Oh yeah. Between the cameras, the guards everywhere. You know, trying not to kill the guards. i.e. trying not to piss off the prince too badly. No, no one's here. No, no, Superman no here. Made it this far.
Hey, hold it!
Well, that was, some shit. Definitely some shit.
Hey, who's there?
Fuck. Yeah, I tried. At least it's going a lot better than last time. Oh. Cute. Oh. Even better.
Freeze!
Well,
stop right there.
Oh, you dropped the card? Okay. I didn't know what the hell that was that you dropped. There it is.
Hey, hold it!
No, I don't want to hold it. Alright. Okay, any idea where the key is to get in that next door? I'm assuming over here or something.
Hey, stop right there. Hey, stop right there.
Bingo.
Hey, stop right there.
Tee-hee.
Hey, stop right there.
Well, yeah, found it. Hard way. I love it. Sarcophagus is gone.
I can't understand why someone would go through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull.
Beckett, what are you doing here?
I'm an archaeologist, so I thought I'd indulge in a quick study of this Ankharan sarcophagus everyone's so riled up about. My guess, from what I've read about it, is that it's a mummified Mesopotamian king. I needed confirmation.
What happened to the Ankharan sarcophagus?
Since it's missing, I'm inclined to believe it was stolen, or intentionally misplaced, if you like. Clearly, though, it's not here.
Did you get to examine it at all?
Oh, I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making me cringe. These are the kinds of ridiculous, superstitious assumptions I came here to debunk.
Antediluvians?
No one I know has ever met one. But each of the clans and their bloodlines supposedly trace their origin to an original vampire, an antediluvian. Some swear these grandsires still exist into the present. But then, kindred and kind believe a lot of strange things.
And Gehenna?
Armageddon, doomsday, the end of all kindred. It's a common facet of most mythologies. Fear that the world will end. Many believe Cain and the antediluvians will return to consume or destroy all kindred. I wholeheartedly disagree.
Cain?
Cain is the biblical first kindred and founder of the mythological first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kine coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify the transition from nomadic society to agrarian society. That myth, like most, has been twisted by time.
Can you tell me more about Thin Bloods?
Thin Bloods rarely exhibit features or powers of their clan, and many can't embrace. Some are even rumored to have reproduced. Many kindred are terrified that their weak blood heralds the dissipation of every bloodline. Somewhat of an ignorant reactionary response, don't you think?
Why don't you believe in Gehenna?
As I said, many cultures have the fear of some form of apocalypse. Kindred believed in these stories when they were human, and naturally carried them over into kindred myth. But it doesn't take a supernatural act to cause widespread destruction. Humans and kindred are just as capable of managing their own destruction as a deity. A self-realized Gehenna warrants more vigilance than a god-induced one, don't you agree? Such is my argument, which so frequently falls on deaf ears.
Are there any other signs of Gehenna?
What prophecy doesn't have vague, apocryphal signs? Let's see. The usual ones cited are the appearance of Thin Bloods, Cain sightings, doom, gloom, that route.
This is all fascinating stuff. How long have you been studying kindred lore?
For 300 years I've been trying to determine the function of our existence, the kindred's role in the world. I'm not content to attribute it to some act of supernatural biblical vengeance. We exist for a reason, and if it takes another 300, I'll figure it out. Any thoughts?
We're the next evolution of the human beings.
Yes, I've heard that theory before. It certainly seems plausible, but there's little proof to support it. Still, it's a better explanation than a divine sentence for manslaughter.
Excuse me. I agree.
Remember, the truth won't be told in time. It will be told by us. Well, my work here is stolen away into the night. Think I'll do the same.
If you find sarcophagus, call the prince. Good night. That would be a proper response from him.
Oh, excuse me. Starting to doze off there. Oh, I need to get a guard animal of some sort to alert me when folks come in. Maybe one of them chimps like on that show Ape Detective? Oh, that monkey always gets his man.
LaCroix's expecting me.
Oh, yeah, Mr. LaCroix's expecting you. For a young guy, he sure likes to work late. Me, I spent most of my youth in the entertainment industry. Yeah, I guarded the sets for over 6 top 10 TV shows.
We'll talk later, Chunk. Excuse me. Sloth, love, Chunk. Oh boy.
The folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds, certain that their own solution is the sounder one, and that your decision was the byproduct of a whimsical dart toss. I pronounce the blast sentence, and I soak the critical fallout. I make the decisions no one else will. Leadership. I wear the albatross and a bullseye.
I'll play along. Whatever is this about?
The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout will be called. Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time. I have lit the fuse. If a war ignites, it's my head they will sharpen the pikes for. Now to the matter of the sarcophagus. Do you need assistance bringing it up?
About the sarcophagus. It appears to have been stolen.
Stolen?
Stop.
Stolen? How? Who would... Oh, Gary. Gary, you treasonous maggot. I should have anticipated your treachery, sewer rat.
Mind telling me who the hell Gary is?
The Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for finding out where the sarcophagus was taken after the Dane, and for getting keys to the museum. They were the only ones who knew. It's obvious to me now. My mistake.
The Nos...
I want him found. I want him... found. The sarcophagus could be exploited, causing who knows what catastrophe to this city. If it were to fall into the wrong hands...
When you say want him found, you mean me, I'm assuming?
The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood, but not even I know just where they hide. Hollywood is, unfortunately, lacking in any Camarilla loyalties. Hollywood's Baron is an anarch named Isaac. Isaac's more civil than the anarchs downtown, but nonetheless, he wears his mistrust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nosferatu. Find Gary and get him to talk. That sarcophagus could be used against us. Do not come back until you have it. Now, I must announce the blood hunt and bear the brunt of all consequences. Escort him out.
Weak bastard.
Need a ride?
Sure, let's go for a ride. I'll tell you when to stop. I didn't think the museum would be able to go back to. Weird.
Ain't seen you here before. And if I haven't seen you, neither has Isaac. So that's your next stop.
Where can I find him?
Isaac's in the jewelry store at the end of the street. Consider yourself invited.
I'll head over there. Alright. Well, folks, welcome to Hollywood. And this is where I'm gonna call it, because holy hell, this has been a long stream. In fact, I think this is one of the longest I've done in a long time. So, I would like to thank everybody for watching, for all of you who stuck around. Those who lurked, I don't have any new follows. That would have actually interrupted the gameplay, honestly. But, I thank you all for showing. I hope you had fun at my misfortunes and my fuck-ups, because that's been delightful. I plan on doing this again sometime, maybe in a Thursday or so, maybe Friday, I'm not sure. I'm just taking this one day at a time. And as you can see, I'm trying to get through each section one step at a time, but Hollywood I may have to break up. If I recall right, Hollywood's pretty long. So, again, I thank you, Mist, Nanban, Aries, and Honey. Thank you, Brave, for stopping by earlier. So, again, thank you all, and do have a wonderful night. See you later. Oh yeah, no, I remember a little bit of Hollywood. I mean, now that I remember, I made it up to Chinatown once. Just once. Alright, well, have a good night, everyone. I will see you later.